think I got everything up and running. No, baby. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, okay. I just found the map chamber. Got it. I think.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I finally unlocked talents. Yay. Gonna go ahead and get all of the stealth taken care of that I can, because I would much prefer to be stealthy than anything else. Oh, yeah, that. These are a must. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Out of points.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I think I've already been here. Yep, I've already been down here.
I'm back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Okay. I have not learned Alohomora yet. Got it noted. I've got contacts and sometimes they don't always work. Okay, I found 8 of 16 the Daedalian keys. Alrighty then.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Iriduras and use them simultaneously. Okay.
Revelio.
That's in there. Can't get in there just yet.
Revelio.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. My sister had a question for me. Okay.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Need you. And you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
What can I do for you today?
Gonna buy those again.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Might as well.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, bye-bye. Okay. I'll just do that because I'm not entirely sure where he's at. I want to say he's in his classroom, but
I don't write down.
I would be wrong. Nope, I was right. Oh, there's the key. And snack. I've already opened that. Oh. Might want to change the time of day. I feel like potions class would be real interesting. Dangerous, but interesting.
How are your assignments coming along?
I'm done.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Revelio.
should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
And then I need you to do something else. Ah, flying. With Madame Kagawa.
Don't talk to me about humiliation.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at 3.
Oh.
Revelio.
I really have made a
Incendio.
mistake.
Revelio.
There is a key here.
A relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Uh-huh. I find it funny, they've literally made it to where you have to smack a key into a keyhole. But, to each his own, I guess. What? Where? What just happened? Excuse you, mister. I have a cat who is attacking my hand. Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. Knock it off. Okay, well, don't know where the mysterious floating child went, but, okay.
paint will fall from their broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Why stave off the mayhem?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Sure, that's one way to get it up.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I think I'm alright.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I feel like if I was at Hogwarts, I would definitely be trying to swim with the giant squid. But that's just me.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying
Trust
so
me,
quickly?
it's really roomy on the inside.
Here's something handy.
Quite
to know.
cozy.
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Whoops. My bad.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Yep, I was trying to, but it wouldn't let me.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
He convinced
hello,
me. It was all
Professor.
him.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I didn't want to follow him, but you didn't give me the
That
choice.
was some rather good flying.
Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Nah.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble,
could have
and
explored
Kagawa
on my
could hold
own.
it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Well, I guess now just wonder until I get something.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
No, of course you do.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh. Hang on a second. Oops. That is not what I meant to do.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Gryffindor, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
There's a secret passage just here.
I forget I have to hold the button, not just press it.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Wrong button. That's what I currently have. Oof. Quite a bit. Okay.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does.
Pardon me.
No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
Just like cats.
No, someone in his family knew about it.
Cats
the Gaunts
choose the
are
person
full
they want
of
to be
secrets.
with, not the other
I've
way
never
around.
heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Has the zoomies.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Boom.
You're getting it. it out. Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that. Nice work. How's it? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo,
I use Confringo
we singed our
a
eyebrows.
lot.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see
That's
traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. Buddy. I'm gonna run into Ominous as soon as I exit this place. I'm gonna tell him the truth this time. And he's right there.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
That's true.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah. Get him, Ominous. See, I kind of wish I could go in there and, listen to the argument that's gonna happen, but I'm not allowed. Unfortunately. Okay. Her invisibility against enemies. Okay. I've already got a Thunder Brew, and I have an invisibility potion, so I should be able to just go. I don't think. No, just the Forbidden Forest. Okay.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should protect my potions, Professor, back when I was...
Actually, let me just do that.
Can't imagine how mummies get back when you're ready for them.
Okay.
Revelio.
Pretty sure this is an outhouse, maybe? Okay, maybe not. Or Hogsfield.
Revelio.
Better world.
Thunderbrew.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Intruder? How dare you?
I'm one in Merlin.
Yes.
Oh.
Afraid to take a hit. You! Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Nothing else here, okay. Hogsmeade.
House elves are wizard-kind.
This is the 3 broomsticks, yep.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Yep.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Pardon me. Perfect room for those with a fiery temperament. Built for stability. I'll go with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
You'd be correct.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I will.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you.
You as well.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And boom. Whew, Forgot how slow the brooms are when you first get them. Down I go.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Sure.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Shouldn't be so confident.
Did it! Excellent!
Minute 36. Way better than 2 minutes.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
Oh, really?
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Bring it on.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Sore loser. How close was I? I was only 4 seconds away. I won't be able to beat that until I get
I suspect
the
Mr.
upgrade.
Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
You only go so far before you hit a barrier.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
I beat her.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Revelio.
Get that. Okay. Well, back to Hogwarts. Now I need to go visit Professor Sharp. Oh, hang on. Have I gotten... Yes, I have. Okay.
I've always said that travel...
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
Yes,
now,
sir.
Let's see how you fare with Gryffindor. Wand at the ready. Focus. Gryffindor can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Oops. Hit the wrong one. My bad.
It seems you have a grasp on Gryffindor. I would encourage you once again to practice. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually
I set him on fire. I shall be right back. I have to go grab my dog, let him out, and then be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. No. You leave it alone. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was gonna go up to the 7th floor.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
I don't know what you did, but, you seriously ticked her off. Nope. Wrong way. Oh, wait. I don't think this is the way I need to go. Or wait. Yes, it is. Oh. Okay. I was in the wrong building.
Professor Weasley?
She's not there yet, honey.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
And there it is.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Purely by accident, I assure you.
Shall we? After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Revelio.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Boom.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Whoops, my bad.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Oh, he's around.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate
Some of
Deke.
us are trying to rest. Yes, Professor.
Oop.
Revelio.
Terrifying.
Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
I am not an intruder.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Very carefully. Oop, I missed something.
Revelio.
A cheer. Anyway. You won't let me. Or I could have done that, okay. I'm stuck. Okay. I would have been very upset if I forgot that.
Revelio.
What the?
Revelio.
Okay, is there any more that I am missing? Jesus. It's gonna make me paranoid now.
What was that?
It's a snitch.
Was that a golden snitch?
Yep.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's that.
hope that house elf can find us in here.
More like I'm gonna find the house elf first.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Hi,
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I think it'd be terrifying to be in there as it's shifting around you.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Scare me, I can tell you that.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
And moon.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Yes, Madam Weasley. My bad. Normally I go for the Gothic, but I think I'll go Botanical this time around. Oh, nope.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay. Okay, now it's doing that.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the north. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Sorry, Professor Weasley. I did not mean to, just run right into you like that. Yes, yes.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh boy.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize it.
Oh boy. Let's see. I might as well change that size.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Give me a second. Like I said, I normally go for a gothic look, so I'm definitely gonna go with something different this time around. change that. Yep. Nope. Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Interesting. Gives it a green hue.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
The other room.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I shall. But first... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I do believe that's everything. Okay. Venomous Tentacula. Use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay. So I need to go to Hogsmeade. And I need to go there. So... Oh, hang on, before I do anything. Oop.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
So he wasn't there earlier.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
I don't believe it, Miss Ma'am.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
That's fair.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Why not?
Doors always open.
Oh,
You
wait,
be
hang
sure
on.
to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, yep.
Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Groundwork's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
Oh boy. I can't spare much of anything right now. There you go.
Shane Bardo thought dark magic was the answer.
Nope.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can't read that. Well, that's not what I was wanting to do.
You'll pay for that.
Assignment's all finished. Super fun.
Well then.
Revelio.
Nothing in here for me to grab. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, come on, I just want the Ashwinder eggs. Lordy Lou. That is all I wanted. Okay. Trying to gain some speed. Oop, I'm stuck. How the heck did I get stuck? Poor guy just wants to hum. Yep. There we go. It's just the cabbage that's a bit bitey. That's to be terrified of.
How wonderful to see you again.
Forgot that was there.
I've completed my assignments, Professor. Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Okay.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Boom. Swish and flick.
practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next... You're a natural. Reparo.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright. What do I do next? I don't want to go to the map chamber just yet, so I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade and help out Pippin.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Yep.
most pleased.
I'm pretty sure Harry would have appreciated that field guide. Poor boy knew nothing. Ooh. Right. Okay, I thought I ran into something. Okay. And I broke stuff.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Not right now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Sure.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Hold on a second.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bye-bye. Oh Lord, I'm stuck again.
I told you not to go down that path. Miss Peck from Breeding Pets for the...
There's a reason why I'm going this way. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Nope, not finding you right now. Ooh, hang on. Just wanted to do that right fast. Interesting.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always
Hello.
like that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't
No.
matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Nice.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Thank
I
you.
should be going now. Thank you.
I don't feel like buying from you.
Would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
No problem.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay. Let's see. Sorry.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I must already have it.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I can't get up.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Dang.
Doors always open. You be sure.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, I need a large pot.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Hello. Large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay. Try this again. You take 10 minutes, you take 15. Oh, nope. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so while I wait for those to do what they need to do, I'll do a few quests. Oh, I gotta stand for a second. Oh, I've been sitting for too much. Pardon me.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Half our fortune on the sweets trolley. Are you trying to
Ooh.
bankrupt us? Put it on my mother's account, you say. Well, no more. I am cutting you off.
Buddy, you done messed up there.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard
Hello.
all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Hang on a second.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants
That
there.
hurts.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Done searching.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming poison.
Bada bing, bada boom.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Wingardium Leviosa! Repair it!
No? Okay.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
This thing's huge.
Confringo!
I did not mean to do that.
Lumos.
My bad.
Revelio.
Professor, you'll never believe what I found. Gizmo, don't eat the cat food. You're not a cat, you're a dog.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
You're welcome.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Alrighty then. Should have taken enough time. Hendrick's done at least. Might as well make as many as possible. I'm gonna need them eventually. I'm out of Horkland juice. Okay. Well, got me up to 13, so can't complain too much. When I first played this, I learned that, you can only hold 19 Wiggenweld potions. There indeed was a cap on it. Pardon me. So, I'm wondering if in any of the newer updates since I played this, if they upped that cap or not. Okay. Hi, kitty kitty. Dang. I have to use them on an actual enemy. Sad day. Well.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oops.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Yeah, sure.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I gotcha.
I'm going to have to use the queue to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Another key. Another key I get to smack. Boom. Alright. And up the stairs I go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
I mean, I do. I love reading.
Revelio.
I saw it. Where'd it go? Okay, there's 3.
Revelio.
Nope. Dang. Whew. Oh, I went too fast. I set off my motion sickness. Whew.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I will. But first...
Lumos.
Oh, what? Right past it. Oh. Go the other way. Watch out. My bad. I need to fix that, actually. Hang on. Because I tried to do the one I normally do. Ooh, slow down, Tabitha. Slow down.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
There you go.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I mean, I glanced at it. What the heck was that? I don't know what sound that was, but okay. Okay. At least I can find enemies in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Nobody can listen to one measly little... Are you even trying? You owe me galleons if you can't pay. You best get a tombstone. Let's go. You're just getting on my nerves. Protego! Incendio! That was a mistake. This'll put me off guard. Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Oh, for effort. Expulso!
Stupefy. Confringo.
Come! Incendio! Expulso! Think you're funny! Expulso!
Stupefy. Incendio.
I'm too far away. Okay. Well, I'm so close.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What are you up to now?
Oh, I know where this is. I don't need to be here yet. I was in the wrong one. Okay.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick. Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Yep, I gotcha. Oh.
You're a natural.
Okay. I'll go down to the map chamber now. Thought I had to go here first. Or do I need to go see Fig first? I need to go see Fig first.
Galleon's
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay. I'm going to take this time, take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, hang on.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
And this is why it's called the Map Chamber.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Oh, hi, Gizmo. My baby boy. Yeah, eye boogies.
If only you were here to see this.
Hang on, hold still. There you go. I got it out for you. My sweet boy.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Okay.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Leveled up. I think I have to be at 22, yep.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that first. Ones around the Quidditch pitch and the Hogsmeade station. Okay. Here. to Hogsmeade train station. I wish I could fly on a broom. Wouldn't have to pay for gas, wouldn't be polluting the air. Would be much better all around. Up and down and up and down. Whee! Two. Three.
Revelio.
Four.
Revelio.
Ah, 5.
Brilliant.
It's so slow.
How did you get on with those tasks?
I did fine.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yep.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Because there you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
Okay. That sounded violent. Okay. Okay.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
And furry. And a lot of them. But we'll get to that later. Ooh, butterflies.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm following the butterflies.
Revelio.
Okay. I just wanted to follow the butterflies. Goodness, my nose won't stop itching. Ooh, hang on.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Sorry, Professor, you're gonna have to wait a second. I'll come back for you. Hang on a second. There's one right there.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
There we go.
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Get closer. 'Cause I couldn't tell which buttons were which, I guessed.
Very good. Practicing your new spell as much as possible. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
Over here.
Now we can do it.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Okay,
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay. We're off to see the goblins.
Family worked in the mines at one time, or
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Yep, I gotcha. Hello.
Tell us.
How are you tonight?
Well done.
Oh god. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah. I'm good trying to sneakily kill the goblins.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Excuse me, Professor.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah, well, Ranrock is not all-knowing.
Will be eliminated.
Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was close. Alright, Professor. I get one, you get the other? Or I can get them both. Never mind, you're not helping. Anything worth? Nope.
Revelio.
Am I missing something? I was.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Hello, ugly.
Draw blood. You won't last long.
Oh.
Pity. Get accustomed to that. Let's get this. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. No!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different. I'd wager this mess is the fault of time. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
I'll take goblins over a troll. They have a bit bigger of a health bar.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
No, nothing else from you, Loot. Okay.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I'll learn it eventually.
Revelio.
I knew I walked past something. am so clumsy. I break everything I touch. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah. I see. What did I break that time? I didn't even see anything.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
I'll come to you in a second.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
Ooh, I almost missed one. I would have been upset. Okay. Okay.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Well then.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Such a weird floor. I would fall over almost instantly.
Revelio. These look familiar.
Oh, wrong one.
Revelio.
More statues.
Yep. Nope. I meant to dodge, not block.
easy on me.
No, definitely not.
Revelio.
Just looking around. Gosh dang it. That's right. Excuse me.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Ah, there we go.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
There we go.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Already did it. Oh, wait. Too late now. Okay.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Well, better you than me that has to walk on. Because I for sure would have fallen already.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
After that... Wrong one. It is a good thing these things don't die, so to speak.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I want the chest, though. Oh god. Well, that happened. I just fell to my death. Okay. Okay. Made it. Oh. I almost died. I am so luckily that glitched. Yep. Things are about to get testy. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight a big boy.
Revelio.
Okay. Yep, there's the arena.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Yep. Okay, here comes Big Boy. Almost down. Come on. Okay, Big Boy's down. Oh boy.
What a relief.
Okay, that was, Thanks. And just think adults made a 15-year-old defeat that big, giant creature.
Revelio.
Is there any other loot? No, just that? Okay. Creepy. into the memory.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
I wish I had magic. And magic
What
at
is
the
it?
house with no mortgage.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those
most
we love
parents
suffer.
Don't recover after
The drought
burying a
was years
child.
ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Yes,
It is
such as
not
human
your
life.
pain to take.
She didn't like that answer.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be...
Yep, it's the exit. Hello,
What
Professor
have we
Wilford.
here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did.
Yep.
I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Yep.
Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yes, sir?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
God, the game is so pretty. I got stuck.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Pardon me.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yes, I am, because you're going to teach me Alohomora.
Oops! Did Pete
Thank
make
you.
jump?
I've been holding that sneeze in for a while and it finally came out.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
And I have to wait.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather
Is that what we call being drunk?
encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Yeah, how cheesy that animation was.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
I did.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
I'm a legit
First,
child, you're an
daring
adult.
do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
That's fair. That's me
In
with
fact,
dolls.
I
Can't
know
stand
two
dolls.
statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah. I'm not doing this for you. I'm only doing it because you're gonna teach me stuff. Yep. Okay. I'm too far away. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay.
Alahomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so...
Alahomora. Revelio.
Ooh. I believe this is Professor Garlick's place. Just based off the amount of flora that's in here. I think this is the number 2. Oh, nope, this one isn't even locked.
Revelio.
That one's a level 2. Can I knock down? Nope. Now can I? Yeah, yep. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Open sesame.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near. Suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't
Hello,
think
Mora.
that's what that class is for.
There we go.
Revelio.
On account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my run.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Oh god.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Ooh. I was almost seen.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
5, that's a spider. 9, 8, so 5 and 8. That's 13. So that one should be the price. One, 2. So that's 5. So that needs to be 9. It's the weird looking creature. Okay.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Ooh, I can do your puzzle now.
Revelio.
I am forgetting something. Oi. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
Revelio.
Yep. Backwards K.
Leviosa.
Oh, no, that's not it. Alright, there's one.
Revelio.
Where are you? So violent. Pardon me. Yeah, okay.
Lumos.
Nope. Okay.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Unicorn. There's that one. Yep.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
I thought I already did you.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. This one.
Arresto Glacius.
I am almost done with that. Oh wait, I wasn't done in there.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sure.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Okie dokie. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, never mind. This isn't one I've had.
Off to the races, then.
Make this easier on myself. Already much faster.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest griffin, I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Oh, yeah?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Okay.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall see.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight.
Kitty.
It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, I'm going to Zonkos. I don't need to go in there, I need to go into here.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hi, Serana.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
Maybe due to treasure.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Ooh, not this way.
She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Oh well, look what we have here.
Nope, can't go that way.
Not enough reflection on talk about you take.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
That's your voice, I'm afraid.
Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I'll be fine.
Hello.
to see you outside the castle.
You too, I'll meet.
Try finding one.
Oh, nope, he's inside.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
Mine now, demiguise.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Oh, my slots are full. So before I do anything else,
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting among
Incredibly useful. As long as you're strong enough to control.
I don't think there's anything I can do here.
Revelio.
Nope.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No problem.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is the maker, not its owner.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's gonna get a little spicy down here.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Nah. I just break everything. Good grief. I'm like a bull in a china shop.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
That is not what I meant to do.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
I need to get that platform closer. How?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I was just there.
Revelio.
Jeez. There's 11 of those things. And all of that. Look at me go. Pardon me.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok, better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
Alright.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Yep, I got it.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Don't worry. I got you, buddy.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! You will pay for that.
Stupid guy.
Made a grave mistake.
Oh boy.
Is this Hogwarts? Look what you've done! Have you tried to fence me? Tricky little cake. Expulso! Stop that at once!
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelia.
That's it.
Oh boy.
This is for Rookwood!
I shall cast my own.
Pay for your deal.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Don't do that. I'm not done with you. You're weakening quickly. Don't stick your weight again.
Revelio.
You obviously need to work on your dueling skills if a 15-year-old can take you down. Why are you vibrating right here? There.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Hello.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
I'm glad you trusted me too.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Let's see what's next. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll do that. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. I've been streaming for a while. I need to get up and move around. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Oops. Oh, I made it to level 22, did I? Nice. Didn't realize I got that far. I don't think I have any more. Nope. Okay. Okay. I need to go back to the room of requirement. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I have to go find a troll. Because of course I do. No, I don't need to do that. Where to go? See if I can't find some trolls.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gryffindor. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Someone.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Why don't you just brew it yourself? Okay.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
You got it. Oh, Thestrals. Whoa.
Revelio.
Ah, I found one.
Should think they found that in London. Yes.
Yay. skip this area, and then I'll go to divination.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. Never seen a clear time.
Kitty!
Revelio.
Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger.
Something.
Confringo!
Stupid Confringo.
You're in.
Incendio!
That is mine! No! Confringo!
It's on a tool.
I turned them into a chicken. And now the chicken's gone.
Revelio.
Okay. There we go, found the right one.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree? Excellent! I think you have it.
I definitely do.
Mine now, demiguise.
You must stop preparing and put your newly
Oh, well, didn't know I could just fall straight to the floor. Normally it catches on the stairs. Jeez Louise. That last kick was personal.
Repair.
Nope, you still won't let me fix him. Shame. I wish they would put that in one of the newer updates. Give us the option of fixing him. Oh, level 2. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
He's so cute.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The kitties.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
It's so
Those
cute.
two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels...
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see... Now, where is our new student? Ah!
There we go, gee. I was not wanting to...
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howard always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
That is exactly right.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
It's
Don't
going to
worry,
be a surprise.
we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yep. As Draco Malfoy found out. I need to add one more pillow. There we go.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Beautiful creatures.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Sure. Anything for you. First off, what's this? Oh. Yeah, I'll do that.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I haven't heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Lumos.
Has one person even tried to... If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, albeit it is not mine.
If it isn't the treasure.
Excuse me.
What's this one about?
I do believe we have a cursed
Revelio.
book.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one. Good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I did.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
I think I got them all.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Alrighty then. Thank goodness for brooms.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
That's the case.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
I got one. Oh, oops. Oh.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Well, I want to go to Hogsmeade first. Because my thing is full. Oh, wait.
You're worrying far too.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. Revelio. Stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. don't mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank you.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh boy.
Where did I set my traps? No.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Luckily, I do have a way to change time.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Gotcha.
Arresting women. Everything's all right. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Whoa. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can use the touchpad. Still find it weird sometimes that there's a touchpad on this controller.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's so pretty.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
So cute.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, I'm so cute.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how far it can go. Not very far, it would seem.
Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay. Hang on, let me collect. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. I have been streaming for a very long time. 7 hours. Over 7 hours. I'm tired. It is after 4 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. I don't know. But I will see y'all next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.